It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man position. Here's Mashburn. Inside. Up again. To the wing, right side. Davis goes up with it again. And the basket by West.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fires from deep. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Paul. And the three off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer O'Neal. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Paul taking his time here. Oh, ripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, George keeps it alive. From deep three-point land. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. Cuts off the pass. In transition. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's West. Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Lewis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Davis can't hit. O'Neal with it. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and it's good for 2. West has got 6 points. Pacers leading by 4. George outside. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mashburn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. From the high post. Pass to Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And here's Davis, covered by Daniels. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot. At the line for the Pacers, Paul George. One shot.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. The shake. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis a screen. Pass to Davis. Six to shoot. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good. Davis. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Mashburn. He got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Granger passes to George.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's George. Here's the 3. Rebounded by West. To the paint. Here's... Oh! AD just showing off right here.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And Indiana misses again.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And then Davis punches it home!
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Pacers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists, tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Right wing. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Lewis has got 14. And here's New Orleans now. From the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George passes to O'Neal. That one drops for him. O'Neal's got 7.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to West. Knocked away. Now the Pacers on the move. The putback. Granger passes to O'Neal. Fade away. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Offensive rebound. Davis making the defense pay.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Buries it from 3. He's got 13.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Paul shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George outside. O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. High post Davis. He's against O'Neal. Pass to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 11 points.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
It's good.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Right side, Paul. There's Davis with the three. Granger grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Lewis. Launches it from deep. Another three for Indiana.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Shot to stop the run. That one no good. Good D by Daniels. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to West. It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-4 run.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. And he drains the quick shot. Paul's got 5 points.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis passes to Granger. They get the rebound. George outside. Daniels, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. From downtown. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
George outside. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
He buries it from 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got our...
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Bucket, straight in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Chris Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Pacers leading by 9. George outside. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Davis has gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
George, and he drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Outside Paul. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
The triple drop.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Intercepted.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Jamal Mashburn.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. To the paint. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Davis.
Oh, man!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis with the 3. Up again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 5.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Lewis on the way. O'Neal from long range. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis going inside. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul finds West. Outside for Davis. Over George. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Daniels. George with no one around. Offline with his 3. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Got that one for Mashburn.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Puts one up from 19. Basket counts. He has 7. Lewis has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. This one for 3. The shot's good from Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Paul against Lewis. High post shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lewis has got 9.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Pacers with the lead. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Kept alive. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Mashburn. High post, Davis. A second chance effort. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Paul with the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with a triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by New Orleans.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis kicks to George. There's the try. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Still Pacers ball.
It's stolen by Davis. Jumps up, and Davis throws it down hard.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Drops in the breakaway layup. Lewis has got 11 points.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Now that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
That's a 2 from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And George kicks to O'Neal. 23 seconds left to play here in the half.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. In the corner, George with it. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the The basket guy still shaking.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
The previous play is under
We are
review.
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Little doubt.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points at the bucket from Paul George. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
O'Neal drives in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Paul's got 34 points. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Paul for three. Outside, Davis. Back to West. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. West has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
On the wing, Granger hasn't made one yet. Back to O'Neal. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Paul missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another three.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's George. It counts. And the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
The Pelicans trail. West a screen on Lewis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Three-pointer. Granger hits it from three-point range. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George passes to Granger. Pass to Daniel. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 3. Outside, George. There's the 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Keep the ball. Davis with a screen on Granger. The putback. Now here's Paul. There's the triple. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Granger outside. Back to George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis finds Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis passes to George. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Paul. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's George. Rebound, Davis. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so he hits both. Here's Paul. Takes the 3. It's good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the shot goes in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Paul fires, buries the deep ball.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
From 18 feet away, and yeah, it's good. The Pelicans trail. Chris Paul that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh! The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Let's lose a three. Daniels pulls it down. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Here's George. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ball fires, and down goes the three.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Daniels sets a screen for George. It drops. Timeout called Pelicans. For the win! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Davis pulls it down.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Paul George. Daniels outside O'Neal. Granger, a screen on Davis. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis setting the pick for West. Off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside O'Neal. Down he goes for three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
What a response, hitting a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now O'Neal. Granger, screen on West. Lock at 6. O'Neal fires, and there's the three.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
From deep, a three-pointer, good.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Chris Paul, the long shot, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Oh! The three goes down.
And just no better time to catch fire from three than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
He drills the three.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball fires. Up again. Davis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The 15-footer. It falls.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And stolen by Daniels. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that over.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. To the inside. Now here's Johnson. There's a screen. Pass to Bryant for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Houston. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Houston passes to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bryant left side, and stolen by Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bryant outside over Anthony, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Johnson. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to DeBusschere. Crafty move. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. They swipe it. .102 left in the opening quarter. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Brunson against Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Brunson. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Clock at 6. Deflected. New York needs to get off the shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Tipped, and they're pushing it up. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. He takes it in. West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. A deep 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Bryant finds Johnson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From deep 3-point land. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant outside. And there's another one for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, kicks it out to Bryant. Releases. Again, the Lakers.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's DeBusschere. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Brunson passes it to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 11 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Spins. Here's Brunson from deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shot.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Johnson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the 2nd half is underway. From deep, Johnson. And that one is hammered home. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Picked his pocket. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And Anthony, here we go. Here's DeBusschere. Got it. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Takes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Count that one. He's got 6.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
They set a pick. This one for 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about allowed to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Brunson passes to Anthony. 1:24 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Bryant. 19-footer. Good on the jump shot. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere on the wing. Anthony. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. On the mark with the 15-footer. DeBusschere's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony outside. 5 to shoot to take the lead. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he recovers it. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Anthony. The 3-ball. Pass to Houston. Now here's Brunson. Inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. Johnson. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now Anthony. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Johnson fires. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson against Johnson. Quick 2. All net.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires away from outside. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson. And he nails it. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Anthony. He knocks down the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson against Brunson. Bryant, right side. Here's Johnson. Puts up the tray. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Money from three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Now here's Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense was right on him there.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now here's Brunson. DeBusschere inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and taken away by Johnson. West dishes to Bryant. Shoots, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson with it. A pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by DeBusschere. To the right side. Here's Brunson. The baseline jumper goes down.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And so here is New York. They trail by 3. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers.
2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Bryant. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Bryant tries. Oh, yes!
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. And a check with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
And Kobe throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Johnson. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers take on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Brunson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Poked away. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Houston. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. West with some nice D. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Johnson. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
O'Neal finds Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6.
That should not be legal. Never seen it.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A 3 ball, and Ewing sends it back. And he recovers it. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Inside, Kobe with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Johnson, a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. And then Ewing with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Stolen by O'Neal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Houston, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks it to West. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shaq against Brunson. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And here's West for 3. Traps in the tray. West has got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
6 to shoot. Pass to Anthony, but 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West against Brunson. West passes to Johnson. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 6.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Anthony in the corner. Shoots over Kobe. Another shot. Pass to Houston. Now Anthony goes back up. Ewing the pass to Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Kobe for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. That one drops for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw.
Magic Johnson.
And he makes all 3. And so here is New York. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cuts it 5 from 18. And again, it's New York.
Anthony.
Lakers leading by 22. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. Houston shot's good.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Johnson from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson outside. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. For the finish. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Knicks. Here's to Busher. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. This is his first free throw of the game.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. No good on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Lets it go from deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And Jerry West throws it down.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The 3 from Johnson. No good on the last second attempt there. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. He gets it in there.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 19. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anthony. To the middle. To Busher, passes to Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson finds Anthony. Out to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Over West. Here's to Busher. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Over to the left wing. From deep, Brunson buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Anthony. And the 3 misses. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fires the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot, and the Knicks good for 2. And the Lakers with possession here. They have a 19-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. West outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions. Now, how about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Count it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And taken away by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Takes a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Out to Brunson. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson outside. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Puts up a 3, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. West, right side, launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's West. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Brunson.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to West. 19-footer. Yes, on the jumper. West has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Fires from the wing. Brunson missing again.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Ewing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Johnson. From the high post. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Now Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Houston. Oh! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's West. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 5.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Gets the 3 to fall. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1 to the paint. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. 9 seconds left now in the first quarter. The kick out to Johnson. The putback. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in a two-guard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Another shot, and Ewing gets it to go. He's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
West misses. New York leading by 3. Inside. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. The putback. Here's O'Neal, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
There are just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Left side Brunson, 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. There's a screen from about 19. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
New York leading by 4. Here's the pick. Brunson, a good look with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Brunson's got 10 points.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Got a hand on it. Here he goes. Kept alive. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. 12 points for him. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
To the inside, here's DeBuscher. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Brunson so confident. Here's West with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
They're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The 3 is up. And again, the Knicks missing. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Anthony with it. He's got 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
They set the pick. Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. From downtown, fires in the triple. Give him 8. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. There's a screen. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Anthony outside. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
They get the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Goes back up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Left side Brunson. Here's Houston. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drops one in from the wing. The Lakers lead by 4. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 23 points.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. And there's the... Oh! Gets you so!
Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Again, Los Angeles.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Back to Bryant. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
They get it back. Johnson outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 7. Here's DeBusschere. With the drive. Outside Brunson. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Johnson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Brunson misses the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Lakers. It's Bryant with a drive. Another chance. It's off. Knicks trail by 10. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Houston's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Johnson outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And are so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Can't get it to go. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Brunson fires. The 3 ball is down. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Bradley in at the 4. Now, here's English. Launches it. And Thompson gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
It's Lever on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. From the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get it back. Here's Anthony. Lever against Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
To the paint, it's tipped. Bradley passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. Off target from 3-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Bradley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Doncic outside. Drills the baseline jumper.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bradley is screen on Lever. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Finley. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Finley. Outside Jackson. This one for 3. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. English. That was something to see.
Good. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Finley the pass to Bradley. Pass to Finley to the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic a screen. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bradley. Happy to see that one go in for his 2nd make in 5 attempts. Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. Offensive rebound. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Nuggets. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds English. Lever has the open look. And it's Denver scoring again.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now Jackson. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Here's Finley. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley.
Oh, man. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever from long range. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lever against Jackson. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. It's deflected. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Jokic a screen. The 3 from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic with it. Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. It's up a 3. The triple. Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Lever. Anthony. Here's Jokic. And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. English pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Takes the 3. Finley with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Jackson misses. Denver in the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's English for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Bradley passes to Jackson. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. It's English with the ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And with the lead, I like the the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's been all about Matt Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Matt Lever really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Dallas, you've got Bradley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Bradley. Count that one. Bradley's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mavericks trail by 11. Finley the pass to Bradley. Jackson has the open look. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got his second bucket.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Lever against Doncic. And another miss by Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Thompson. 8 points for him. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easy getting off the floor to jam it home.
He had a nice open look right there. 11 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And Donaldson gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Thompson slams it home.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And the basket by Jackson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Another shot. Here's Anthony. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Lever. Outside for Jackson. And here's Bradley from 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Lever. 17 points in the game. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Finley gets it to go.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for Denver, David Thompson, taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Doncic looking it over. Bradley, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Bradley's got 7 now in this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And we've reached. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Donaldson no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
The 3 from English. And they get it back. Thompson passes to Lever. English outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lever. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Outside Jackson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Finley. To take the lead. And it's good on the way in. Finley's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. English looking around. Pass to Lever. A 3 ball. Again, Lever missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And here is Lever after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Lets it go, and he trains the J.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Knocks down the 3.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense is far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Launches it.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Bradley with the ball. He's against Lever.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The three is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Bradley following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Bradley against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Strong move off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The hustle points. Huge bucket. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Doncic. Puts it up from deep. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Bradley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside, it's picked off. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. From outside the arc. Here's Donaldson. Jackson for 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Doncic. From the high post. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Good on the baseline J.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Out to Anthony from about 19, and he drops that one in. Anthony's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Bradley. That shot off. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, here's Doncic. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the dunk by Jackson.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson against Jackson. From deep. Oh, and Bradley with a block. He's all alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Bradley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Bradley. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jackson for 3. The rebound by English. For 3, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Bradley, and stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 14. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Shoots over Jackson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Finley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Donaldson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. There's the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Finley passes to Doncic. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Bradley. And stolen by Anthony. The three from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making...
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to English. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. English has got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Anthony. It's deflected. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
English passes to Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson against Jackson to the paint. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Doncic launches from deep, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Doncic passes to Finley. No good off the glass.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony finds Thompson. Counted.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic outside. From deep. And they get it back. Finley. Three-pointer, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 24 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Finley. From beyond the arc, and then some. Finley's got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For three, Anthony. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Right wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. He has 6. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Anthony slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Bradley. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. No one near him. Again, Denver scores.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 20.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Bradley. The 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
They get it back. Bradley. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Bradley. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper is good. Bradley's got 9 points now in the second half.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Jackson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 23.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Pass to Bradley. Doncic on the wing. Back to Bradley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Launches it from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep three-point land. Doncic's shot is good.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Bradley. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lever from long range. Another three for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Finley. Driving.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Finley. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Thompson passes to English. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Inside. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Doncic. Thompson with the bucket. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The three for Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson up top. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. 6 to shoot. Thompson misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Finley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here's English. And the rejection by Bradley. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. And English kicks to Jokic. Jackson against Thompson. English on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Give Michael Finley. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up with 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Doncic. 1:04 left to play here in the first. And Bradley gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here's English. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Lever from long range. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anthony can't hit. Doncic left side. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic against Lever. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Launches a 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson finds Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Pulls up on the elbow. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Finley. 8 points for him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 6 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. 3-pointer. And Doncic with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Bradley. No good on the quick three. Down low. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 18 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Doncic with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson at the 2.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The long-distance three's barrel. Lever's got 15 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pass to Bradley. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the shot goes down.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Lever finds Jokic. The three from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The three for Doncic. And the answer from Luka.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Jokic with this screen on Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Finley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on English.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He hits both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime, because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. No one near him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Looking to end the run. And it's Doncic missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Dallas again missing. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from outside. And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's Lever with the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Shot from the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever has the open look. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Money from the wing. The Nuggets leading by 21. Lever kicks to Thompson. He's feeling it. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite...
Oh, man! Wow!
that is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. 1:51 left in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. From deep, a nice shot by Doncic.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The shot's good from Lever.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Doncic looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson the pass to Bradley. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bradley, a screen on Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Bradley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The shot's good. Thompson's got 36. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that
go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Durant against Lopez. Green with a screen on Lopez. For 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Takes a 3. Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Offensive board. And the layup is good off the glass.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Snatched up. Outside for Green. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Green to halt the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Kidd. Wing shot on the way. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3 on the take.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 11 points. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
4-3. Curry, no good. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Curry. good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And he sinks the second. And Brooklyn with possession here, leading by 5. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. There's a screen over Harden. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ahead, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Green against Irving. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry with it. Durant covering. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Klay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 16 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Right side Durant. And And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This one for three. And the Nets, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Green with a screen on Harden. Green up top. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done on the wing. Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, this comes pretty easy for him.
Driving in on the wing, Curry. The three drains the triple. Curry's got 8.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Durant's shot is off. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green gets up and powers it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Durant against Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Curry passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets leading by 4. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Thompson. A 3 from the inbound. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. First team. The steal. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Here's Irving. Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. The putback. Second chance effort. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The three from Curry. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, sweet move. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Golden State with the ball. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Durant with the big finish.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. To the inside, Durant got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. With some arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant inside. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Now Curry. Out to Thompson to take the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And they doubled up Irving. 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Curry. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 3. And there's a pick. Stephen Curry! Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Oh, it doesn't go!
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's Green. Sweet move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Curry with it. Now Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They get it back. Durant with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To tie it up. Oh, it misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Another chance. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Green. Over Durant. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Kidd passes to Durant. Back to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Driving the lane. Here's Green. The shake. And it's Green slamming it down.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
And the basket by Kidd.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
KD can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Lopez throws it down.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. KD passes to Thompson. And there's the drive. Taken away by Kidd. Durant, wide open. He fires. And he makes good on the layup.
Hey, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it goes down 2 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc with the tip. The kick out to Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Curry with the bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brooklyn. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Irving kicks to Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got his second basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Chamberlain, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez left side. Wide open look. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Fires it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and visible. He loves being in the middle of the action.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now Harden at the the missed three from Klay Thompson.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Curry. The three-pointer, no good. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. That's a 2 from Kidd, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. And here's Harden for three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 10 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nets lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 15. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. KD passes to Kidd. Durant for three. And the Nets, another three.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The three from Harden. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Curry with a wide open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. They get the rebound, and Green is right there.
Oh, the awareness of Draymond Green, a sense for where the misses are coming off, and easily slams it back home.
And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with the steal. Durant in the corner. Drills a three-pointer. Durant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
KD's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And folks,
gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Outside Curry. From downtown, the 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Thompson against Harden. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's KD. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Nets leading by 13. Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Green. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Curry with the 3, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant gets a very good look and converts. He's got 8.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez. And at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Nets leading by 22. Lopez dishes to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
On defense, Brooklyn. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
For 3, Kidd. The putback. 3-pointer. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Kidd. KD's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's tipped, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. And Durant launches from deep. Good in the pass to Kidd. Durant's got 13 points in the second half. KD against Irving. Outside for Curry. The three. And the Warriors miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Curry with the steal. Fires the three. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And here's Harden for three. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
They grab their own miss. And here's KD for three. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 24.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson way outside, and again, unable to change momentum here. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Launches from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And the Nets with possession here. For 3, Kidd. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. That's a 2 from Kidd. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. KD's got 33 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Let's keep it alive. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. KD finds Green. Now, here is Chamberlain. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Jason Kidd hits the three. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Stolen by Durant. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Harden the pass to Durant. Fires from the wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Curry from deep three. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
KD can't get it to go. And so here is Golden State. Here's KD. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Curry way outside. And another three for Golden State.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. And finally they hit one. Durant's got 40 points.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, Klay Thompson showing off the handle in that instance. What a pretty move.
For three, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kidd with the steal. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A shot by Harden, wide open. And the Nets, another three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Durant, no good. On the wing, Green, defended by Durant. Green dishes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's Brooklyn ease.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Durant. Takes a three. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The three from Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow! Oh,
what's out below?
Big finish. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Durant finds Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Fades back. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Curry. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Launches a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. 5 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Green. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nails it from 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lopez.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
4-3. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That one doesn't drop. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Kidd to pass to Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes down.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Up top, Lopez. And stolen by Green. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Lets it go from deep, and the net's another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And again, no good by Golden State.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 27.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 30.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And again, Kevin Durant with the triple. He's got 36 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Curry gets the bucket. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And it's hammered home by Green.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. They double-team Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat-out score.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Green missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 45 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Curry for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. And Brooklyn with possession here. Wide open look. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at point. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And there's the screen. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Harden into the lane. The kick to Durant. Over Green. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now Curry. 25 points in the game. That won't go either for Curry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The deep 3 from Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, no good. Up top, Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 49 in the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Over Green. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Durant driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Offensive rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Durant, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Durant on the attack. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. Durant's got 10.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him, and hope he misses.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Launches it, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 31. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep steady.
Oh, my. I mean,
Get
just
me some.
hard on that one, B.A.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space. Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez is stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Corner shot. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Connects from downtown. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And you know,
Whoa! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Warriors with the rebound. Green with the ball. Pass to Thompson.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Back to Green. Puts one up from 19. And that one drops.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
It's stolen away. Durant surveying the D. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Lets it fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. A quick shot there. It's off target. Baseline jumper. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 20 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Thompson with a steal. Taken away. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence and operating flawlessly. The other